I know.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. I know I left everyone on like red earlier. They were all like,
Did.
"How you're going all night?"
Got it.
I always do that, Mel, because I always have them on.
I know. Well, and I want to make sure that I can comment on things, so I always put it up on the side, and when you're waiting, it won't let you mute it. So
I always wonder if people hate because I'm always in the comments when I'm in the things.
I do it too.
But I like love it because I want to like talk to people, and I don't mind people do it on mine.
Yeah, I like it. It's fun, I think.
Hello.
Hear
me, why don't you? I always find like sometimes too when you're so far behind as like the host, it's nice when like other people have like commented to answer questions and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
I have put this cat off my lap 3 times. You somehow
do it. Look.
So
hello again.
Hello.
Good evening. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who's not reading a secret book, so I'm not going to ask them what they're reading. But what is
spoiled mine like 12 times over?
Yeah, we don't know what else reading. Pretend we don't.
It's her secret video she's making.
There you go. And I hope this book is actually going to be coming, and I was thinking she wasn't going to do it, and I was like, okay, maybe there's hope for this not being a feature film. And now she's like, oh, I'm doing it tomorrow. Yay, but also crap.
Hopefully you get like a lot of books you like out of it.
So far, so good. I mean, I have one that's like probably going to be a 3-star and one that's going to be a 4.5 star. So
let's go.
Yeah. I have given up on Fellowship tonight. I was like, I can't do any more of this. So I'm just going to lie to my sister and say I finished it today and finish it tomorrow or the next day. And I'm going to continue the boat chips.
I like it.
Not gonna lie, I really want to go pick up Of Blood and Fire though. I don't know why. Right now I'm feeling it.
I got it, and I can't read it yet.
I know I have to wait a little bit for you.
I mean, I can start it and just push this vlog off for another 2 weeks.
No.
What's another 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
I have a whole month to read it. It's on my TBR though, so I do have to read it.
I will read it. I'm excited. I have too many books that I want to read that I don't actually need to read this month. So, hello, Maddie.
Maddie, you're on time. Let's go. I have to watch it back 2 times speed.
Rachel, who are you?
Progress of Wilbur Explorers Club, Lexington, Murder on Lexington Avenue. It's because you just like can't live up to like the last book you read, so you gotta branch out. I feel this. A Head Full of Ghosts.
That was a good one.
Witch by Susan Dennard.
Oh, I gotta push off the.
Do you have the gorgeous editions of Lord of the Rings? Yes. I have the illustrated editions. And that's literally what started this reading because my sister wanted them. She was like, I want them on my shelf. And I was like, I'll read them with you.
What is this? No, nobody got time for that.
What?
Quit it, Libby.
Maddie, you're continuing the unspoken name. How far in it are you? 54 pages of bone chips. You did great, Kyler.
That is awesome. You're gonna finish it today.
Cheesecake.
Emotional damage.
I can relate to that.
Some cheesecake now. Everybody's got snacks but me. Rye, do you have snacks?
No, but I eventually will. I don't know what I'm gonna have though. We have nothing.
Now I'm gonna go look for snacks.
Bread and butter and snacks and candy.
That's the best snacks.
You are ready
for dinner.
You can work out later.
Yeah, exactly. Continuing Finley at Donovan is killing it.
Look, listen. The number of books, I really kind of want to do if I read all of the books that I want to read in March, how many pages would it be in the first book?
You do that.
Just because I'm just want to kill them and torture myself. Why not?
City of Ashes, Cruel Prince tonight. Oh, you can do this. 150 pages. I believe in it.
Popcorn is so fast too.
I do have popcorn sitting on my desk, but it's not in the vicinity near me.
That sounds really good. Maybe I'll make some popcorn. I'm hungry too.
Late dinner of mac and cheese and hot dogs. Yum. 213 pages in, which is 46%. Are you liking it? I had already DNF'd it by this point, I think. So, are you liking it? The Paris apartment.
I did not like the guest list. Like, I did not like it, but I think I don't like the trope like that's used in it.
Yeah.
But the Paris apartment sounds good. So I literally was at Target
so good.
the other day and I was staring at the books. Like, I'm like, do I buy it?
Yes.
Do I not? Because I'm like, but I think I'm gonna wait until I hear people's reviews because I'm afraid I'm not gonna like it, and then I'm gonna just.
I am reading it pretty early. Well, no, I'm reading it for the second week, I think.
That's fine because I'm not like I don't. You'll have to let me know if it's worth
Okay.
getting it because.
Do you have you don't have book of the month, do you?
I do, and which there were so many good choices this month.
Because it's on book of the month.
I did see that.
I got the Simone St. James because Simone St. James has my heart.
I want to read that one, so I'm gonna get that one, and then the romance just looked funny to me. Like,
yeah, cartographers looked good too.
Yeah, there were so many good choices.
And I was like this close to canceling.
Right. Last month was disappointing. I didn't get anything last month.
I don't think I did either, but why did it charge me?
I don't like it, so well, I can't get it, so.
I think I'm gonna skip the romance because I like my romance in paperback.
Yeah.
Cover, so
I just it's a series and you can't get the second one.
Yeah, I hate that.
Don't understand. The book of the month little tag is so ugly.
Like what part? Oh, like on
the spine?
Oh yeah.
I hate that part.
And they're not. So when I just redid my bookshelves recently, they're like not your average size. So like I don't have an IKEA near me. So like I don't have IKEA bookshelves.
Yeah.
So I have mine are from like Target, and some of my shelves that don't fit my book of the month ones. So I have to like put them on a different shelf if they went in the color of the rainbow. I was getting so bad.
I have mine stacked all on top of my bookshelves.
That's a good idea.
Because I'm lazy and don't want them actually on the bookshelves.
It also drives me insane that Book of the Month does so many ads with creators that aren't in the US, but it's not available not in the US. Like, I don't understand.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, like, that just, like, irks me so much. I'm like, why? Like, their audience is not the US either, because I know their audience. There's zombies in it. What should you title your blog? I'll have to think on this, Rachel.
Ooh, that's a good question.
So many books. Hi, Sam. More Paris apartment. I've also did not read the guest list. I started it and then put it down because
I gave it 2 stars.
I think I gave it 3, maybe.
Library.
It was okay. Rachel, what was the teddy bear book called again?
I can't.
Leave me alone.
And every time I move him, he goes. Hated the guest list too, and barely enjoyed the hunting party. Rye, where'd you get your hoodie?
From Etsy. The girl that plays Marnie, I can't think of her name, from Halloween Town, has her own Etsy shop, and she makes the stuff. So it's literally the softest hoodie that I have. Even though I wear it all the time and wash it so many times, it's still so soft.
That's good.
So Etsy.
Gave guest list 5 and then read hunting party and lowered them both to 3. Are they like very similar?
They're like the same plot line, just different settings.
Dang.
Insane.
I didn't read it, but that's what I've heard.
I'm about to kick you off the chair. Ooh, heading there now.
I was gonna say, if you want to, Michael, so I can send you her link to her store too.
You can put it in the chat too. I don't care.
I'm gonna find it.
Whatever is easiest.
She has like really cute stuff. So that's like my favorite movie of all time. So
I love Halloween Town.
Oh man, Stuff and Nonsense is super short. It's great.
It's great. I'm not ready to read.
No.
Read.
I need to.
I just finished lesson planning, and I should be grading some essays, but I don't want to, so I'm not going to. I can read
That sounds
only
like
so
the
many.
terrible part about being a teacher.
So yes, like I help. It's like I'm a special ed teacher, so I help the like gen ed teacher, the classes that I push into, like to grade papers. So that when we're doing Romeo and Juliet right now, and oh my god, I can't anymore with it.
What grades are you?
So I work in a really small school, so I service kids in 8th grade all the way up to seniors. So
Okay.
I work with, and then but I'm mostly in 9th grade, so I work with 2 9th grade English classes, and then I have resource rooms, so I have like 5 kids in a room, and we mostly focus on reading and writing. So
Okay.
yeah, so that's like my English was my major, and like I actually taught English for a couple of years before I moved to special ed, so they put me like in that area because I at least
Yeah.
am doing kind of, but
Hello, Melissa.
hello.
I want to read. I need to read. Thanks to your dumb TBR game, adding so many series to my TBR. Maddie played my TBR game for the month of March.
Ooh, that's
Read
exciting.
it. um, that was fun.
I have added more books to my TBR, and
That's not bad.
I know. I just already have like so many, I feel like.
I added a few, and it's not as bad as I thought. It's 165 pages a day.
That's not too bad. Well, I think once I get through Outlander, like I'll feel better.
Yeah,
Because it's like stressing me out.
Outlander's it's a biggie.
Yeah.
It is. But at least I am doing it on the audio. And while I was finishing up my lesson plans for tomorrow, I was doing the audio. So
Oh, that's good. Multitasking.
that's the link, Sam, for my Halloween Town sweatshirt.
Oh, cool.
166 pages a day, but I have the whole Greenbone saga. Oh my gosh.
Dang. You're asking for pain.
I don't remember what mine added up to. I don't think it was that bad, but
That doesn't include the Blood of Dragons or whatever, but she does those live shows a lot of times the week after. So
yeah, have you seen books by Ben Galley? I don't like this, Rachel. You just add books to my TBR way too often. Ben Galley.
I'm looking at them. Is it Skies of the Empire or The Forever King? Ooh.
Honestly, these are all so
There's
nice.
a lot.
Epic and dark fantasy author. What the frick did you just do to me?
Okay, I'm gonna like leave that alone because if I buy any more books, somebody's gonna have to come take my wallet away.
Wait, this is so pretty.
Not to buy any because I know I'm gonna be getting some for my birthday, so I feel like I need to leave some for my family. But I'm like, but I want them now.
When is your birthday? It's next month, but when?
April 8th was my birthday, so I'm like, I just want the books now. I know, like, I shouldn't be.
Is there a Ben Galley you suggest, Rachel?
There's a lot. I kind of looked at it and was like, ooh.
That's what I can't figure out. I don't mean to. I just want to talk about books. On second thought, maybe I don't need your blog because I'm going to spend money.
You've been banned from blogging now, Rachel.
That's a month.
You did too good of a job.
Hey, Melissa, that's exciting.
Worried about the political side, but here for the emotions. I've heard the Jade City is really political.
Very political.
I think my sister has the straight up Halloween Town shirt. I wish she got me one too.
They're so nice.
I just saw them and thought, ooh, pretty. Okay.
Fair.
They could suck, but at least they're pretty.
Correct. I am one of those people that buys for covers sometimes, not gonna lie.
100%. I was gonna do a video one time of talk about the books that I literally have bought because of the covers and know nothing about.
I will literally do the ebook or the audiobook of a book just because it has an ugly cover.
Yeah.
I love it.
Ugly covers, you stay away from books so badly.
Yeah.
Like, there was literally a book that I was considering. I gave the first 3 stars when it was, like, a really low, probably could have been a 2. And I
Mhm.
considered reading the second, and the second book came out, and I was like, "This is the ugliest cover I've ever seen. I'm not reading it." They say don't judge a book by its cover, but I do.
Do it anyway.
You do. I mean, I will pick up a book because of the cover, and I'll pick up a
Mhm.
book, you know, it goes both
Mhm.
ways for sure.
It
Yep.
does. Okay, share screen.
Agreed, Maddie.
Yep. No reading ugly books. Cover matters. I'm glad I'm not alone.
I will keep a book even if I don't like it, if the cover is really pretty. Like,
Maddie really hates small writing.
That's fair.
She refuses to have paperbacks because of the writing. The font is small.
That's funny.
We were talking about this the other day. Favorite Star is very ugly.
And Black Sun's also not a very good book. So.
Yeah, Black Sun sucked. Okay, I'm gonna sprint. Y'all can come with me.
Sure. Why not?
I guess we're along for the ride tonight.
Yeah, I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. Welcome back. How did everybody do? I read about 50 pages.
Nice. I got about 40 done.
I finished getting a video ready for tomorrow and then listened to more of Outlander, and I'm sectioning it off. So
Nice.
And I actually hit the day of pages I needed for today, and I didn't even know it. So
Yes.
perfect.
Are you going to go above and beyond, or are you reading something else now?
Oh, I'm switching now.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm
Better.
trading after that. Yeah. So
Cold.
yeah.
Hello, Michael. I saw that you joined. I also saw that Liv joined. Hello. Hi. Hi, Deb. 30. You can get comfortable. That's the worst. 28. 15 pages of The Burning God. Are you loving it or are you loving it? And if you're not loving it, please tell me that you're loving it.
Lie to her.
I need to finish that series. I read the Poppy Wars and really liked it.
Yes, so good.
I need to finish it.
Rachel, we just need a blog on pretty covers to check out.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Good night, Stephanie. You had a productive day finishing from Blood and Ash earlier.
We're just gonna write or theme all of Rachel's blog posts.
We are. Every sprint, we're going to have new blog post ideas for her. Scheduled your video for tomorrow, folded laundry, and watched YouTube. I'm going to start The Bully by Sophie Lark next sprint.
Nice.
I can't wait to hear what you think about it, Melissa.
I love having, I feel like the three of us here because I read like strictly fantasy. So whenever something else comes up, both of you are like, I got this. And I'm like, I cannot talk.
We complete each other.
We do.
Love
Late
it.
night crew.
28 pages, 27 to go. Oh my god, mute me and finish the bone chips.
Yeah.
House of Earth and Blood still trucking along.
I did not think that said trucking. Which fair.
Name.
Oh.
You could do like Rachel's Rambles. I really like when things have the same letter start.
Obviously.
R is so hard though. Like whenever we like would be in school, we'd have to come up with like a verb or an adjective that goes with like the first letter of your name. Like there was only so much stuff for R. I would be like running rye, which is like not who I don't like to run. So but there's like not much that you could like come up with. It was awful.
Coming up one for like books was so hard for me.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously reading rambles.
Exactly. Rachel reads and rambles.
There you go.
That's pretty good.
I like that one.
I like that one too.
And like obviously covers worked, but I feel like you always think about like singing covers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when I first started out, I asked people if I should change my name to Cassidy's Catalog, and everyone voted for covers, so
yeah. I like covers.
I stuck with it. 126 Unfortunate Events. Number 11. 80% of the Atlas 6. Ready for it to be over. Oh no.
I listed mine today. Which I have another copy coming, and I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it well enough to have two. And Rachel and I discovered today that the original like matte paperback is going for over $100. So I was like, we're just gonna list that.
I have mine, and I'm like contemplating on selling it and then just getting the newer copy.
Yeah, I'm selling it. I did the Fairly Adult box, and I know that's the first one, and I wanted to reread it with the new stuff anyway to see if it was better. So
maybe I should.
Yeah,
what do I do? Do I sell it or do I get the new one? Now I'm like,
have you read it?
No, I haven't even read it yet. So I have nothing. Like I've not read it yet.
I would wait and see if you like it first, because if you love it, you don't want to get rid of the original that you can't get anymore.
Because I had got it from Pango Books for like $10.
Now it's $125.
Isn't that insane? And that was just like maybe last month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because up until like a month ago, you could still buy the original cover on Amazon, and now you can, but it's used copies only.
Maybe I should bump it up and read it so that I can figure out what I want to do.
Man,
my copy's never been read, so
yeah, mine has never been read. That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's pointless for me to read this copy. I should just get the other one. And I don't care if I don't have the original copy.
Exactly.
Maybe I should sell it.
mean, it might not sell for that much. I don't know. I was like, we'll just list it and see what happens. And in a week, if it's not sold, we'll just drop it down.
Maybe I'll wait to see how it turns out for you. Because if it's $100, honestly, there's other books that I would rather spend that $100 on than the Atlas set. Like,
that would pay for part of my book haul.
Problem is, I technically got mine gifted, but I don't really care.
Oh, well. Rachel, I listed it for $125, but I'll probably end up dropping that over time.
Do you have it posted right now?
Mm-hmm. Because I don't want to scout people with books, but at the same time, it's not like you can't buy it. You just can't get that cover.
Also, like, I don't know, like one time Jade was saying, she's like, so she always sells her fairy loots for like a decent amount of money or anything, because if you don't sell it for that amount of money, someone buys it and then just upsells it like crazy. So you have to sell it at a high enough price that people who are just going to resell aren't going to buy things.
Exactly. I've seen it listed for anywhere between 100, like 80 and 150. So I was like, I'll just kind of go in the middle and we'll drop it down as we go.
That's what the original ACOTAR series sell for on there. Like, once in a while, like, I was able to get the first one. Someone was selling it. They must have not known. They were selling it for, like, $15. And I was like...
I almost did that. That was almost me.
I was clicking the button so fast because I'm collecting them, and I only need one more in the original trilogy.
Yep,
or the
that
original
was almost me.
So, like, yes.
I don't know. It's a little pretentious. Actually, it's a lot of pretentious.
42-page of Bone Ships. Finally finished up Jade for yesterday. Man, you're really into the high fantasy. Also, hi Maya.
Hi.
This is why everything is based on my gamer take. Okay, come on. Rachel Reads and Rambles is genius. I start a vlog that's called that, and my name is not Rachel.
Rambling Rachel's, if you want to do it more than just being a book. Like, do you want it just strict books?
If you did Rachel Reads and Rambles, you could also...
You could do that cross. Yeah, I like it.
I do. I would subscribe. I mean, I'm going to anyway, but...
Yeah, I don't care what you call it.
True.
I don't want anything about the series because I just hated the last book so much.
I was going to say, this would matter a whole lot more to me if I didn't dislike the last book.
Yeah, I saw them, but I was like, I hated the toll.
You can always rebuy it on Kindle for like $5.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if it does end up going like that, like, there's other books that I would much rather have in my collection. Yeah. I mean, granted, I haven't read it yet, but just the premise of it, I know there's some other books I would much.
Somebody's already wish listed that copy. So,
wow.
Which mine, I know there were 2 different versions. I got mine on Amazon, and you know how a lot of the indies will have that matte soft cover, but then others will have the, like Illborn will have the shiny cover. I know there were both going around, and mine's the matte cover.
I think mine
is also matte.
Because Illborn is the more popular one.
Because when I record, it's too shiny.
And the thing is, the new cover is really nice. Like, just
it's really pretty.
Like, I really like it. Like, definitely, I wouldn't mind having that in my collection either. So
I have to wait for the paperback then, so maybe I shouldn't sell it.
I think the second one comes out in the fall too, so because it ends on a cliffhanger.
Or I should buy the Kindle, read the Kindle.
And then you invest in the Kindle, I think, personally. Just saying. It's life-changing.
Yeah. I feel like that's the preferred version.
Everyone would subscribe to you regardless, Rachel. Ooh, Nikki, so close.
Nice.
It's always a nightly struggle for you, Nikki.
2 out of 3.
That cover. Everyone's hated the toll. Makes me scared to continue on with the series because I read the first book. I know people who loved it, but people hated it.
I actually have a review, a spoiler and non-spoiler of the toll for like right when it came out that I left up on my channel. I don't remember what I said. Don't know if it still stands. It was highly watched. I have no idea what I said.
I haven't read the toll and it will remain that way because ignorance is bliss. Literally, I wish I had just never read it. Would have been jealous. It was good. Thunderhead was my favorite of the series, though. I liked the first one, I think, the best.
Me too.
Hello, Ashley.
Hi. I've only read the first one of Scythe, and I liked it, but I wasn't like I needed to go and pick up
Don't
the
bother.
sequel right away.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even buy it.
If you feel that way, don't bother.
So
It's so sad because like they were good until
Mm-hmm.
the ending was just that bad to me that I like don't tell people to read it anymore.
I didn't even hate it. It was just disappointing. It's not that the book to me was terrible. It just didn't live up to anything best I remember.
I was like, this could have been done so many other ways and they all would have been good.
there is.
I haven't read any other Neil Shusterman either.
Honestly, though, I need to put a disclaimer on my video. I should have put a disclaimer on Wednesday's BookTube Bestie that like I am like so aggressive with my thoughts. I'm like, I don't understand how anyone could like this book. It's the worst book to ever exist. Obviously, I can understand why people like it. So I was like, I should put a disclaimer that I'm just like so dramatic.
I cannot wait to put video footage to the text footage that I got, or to the text that I got of Desperate Measures.
There's
not wait to watch
5
it.
minutes of me in the bathroom just ranting because I was brushing my hair because I
You're
just
like, I have to shower off this book.
and I was so aggressively brushing my hair because I was so pissed. And I literally put to people, just I'm about to rant for 5 minutes. Please sit here if you want. Because it doesn't even make sense. I'm just so pissed.
I love it.
Today my weekend vlog, I fell asleep last night and then I forgot to film my closing clip for tomorrow's vlog. So I did it at school today. And all of a sudden I'm talking about something and then a teacher walks in. It was so embarrassing. I'm like, she's like, because she knows that usually during the morning I sometimes make a phone call or whatever, like to talk to the kids or whatever. She's like, oh, are you on FaceTime? I was like, oh, no. Like I just was ending the phone call, like trying to blow it off. Like I wasn't talking to myself. To the camera in my room. I'm like, this is so embarrassing.
Awkward.
It was so bad.
I hope you're an outlier, Deb. I hope you like it. Praying for you. The ending was a weird way to end things. You just got to get lucky.
Most people don't want to go like scour used bookstores either, which I don't really understand why not. Sounds like a good time.
I love doing it. I have two like right near me and I love going to them.
I like never go because they never have fantasy books I want, and I hate mass market paperback fantasy.
Yes.
And there are
So
a lot
that's all they have.
Mm-hmm. I found a Sebastian de Castell book once, and so I bought that. But it was like later in the series, but I want to read them, so I was like, might as well just pick it up while I'm here.
Spellslinger or the other one,
or
Spellslinger.
When you go to a used bookstore and they have like the second and third book, and I'm like, I can't do this. I should not.
I do it anyway.
Me too.
It's like I shouldn't, but I do.
100%.
I have no idea.
Where did you list it, Rachel? Oh, sorry.
I was so mad at you when you went on a rant for Colleen Hoover in one of your videos, and I watched a live sprint with you, and I was like, oh, no, she's just fun.
That's hilarious.
I literally, my reviews, I'm so dramatic about them. I needed like a full-on disclaimer in every video.
You should just make one, just insert it. Like I already have a pre-made like thing of it.
Like read whatever you want. There's no such thing as a bad book, but I will say in vlog, this is the bad book. No one can like it.
Rachel, where did you list it? If it's on Panga Books, I'll follow you.
Love mass markets. I never read them.
I struggle.
Oh
my goodness.
Oh,
that's no good.
It's genuinely entertaining, Cass. I thought so too. Got a signed UK copy of Warbreaker and a UK copy of Spellslinger at used bookstore. What the heck? Give me your guys' used bookstores.
We have a Second and Charles that I go in sometimes, but I don't feel like they're that cheap.
I I've noticed used bookstores have been getting more expensive now. I have one that sells them for the price of a new book.
Mhm.
So I refuse to buy them because I'm like,
What's the point?
what's the point? And it
Yeah.
looks used to me. Like it's I was like, this
It's
is
only
literally a dollar.
$2 less.
Yeah.
You gotta have a lot of time too, because you really gotta like really go through stuff. It's not something like if you have a certain amount of time, like
Mhm.
you really have to have time to go. So
Yeah. And browse for hours.
I'm
I don't have any either.
gonna have one. I'm so excited.
We have like some, but they're never good.
Cool. Wait, what is it your normal handle?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Oh,
my phone died. Awesome.
that's what I had mine sitting on the charger.
Language. There's no language issue here. You can swear in my live streams. If there are children watching, it is not my problem. In the kindest way possible.
Sorry. Sorry.
If there
Found you.
2 Riley Sager books from there. Local thrift stores are amazing. Maximum $2 USD per book. Most of the time they're 50 cents. See, like, that's great. Or even like paying like $5 to $10 is fine, but don't ask me to pay $24 for a used paperback.
Oh yeah.
Like,
That's
the problem with the little libraries is I'm the only one who puts books in them. There's one on my way, like, at my boyfriend's house. In the summer we walk to Dairy Queen a lot, and we always walk past this used little library, but it's never like books that I would want.
I do.
So
I do. I do know it now.
that's the closest.
Ooh, I want the Pango Books account too.
It's just her normal handle.
Oh, okay, awesome. I spend way too much time on Pango Books.
Although, Rachel, maybe you should make your just blog name your regular handle, because then I feel like you're gonna have to change everything eventually.
Oh, so then everybody knows who you are already.
Yeah. Universal branding.
I remember when I first saw that, like, you comment on something, I was like, how do you, wait, what is that?
I was so confused the first time too.
I think it was on one of G's live streams, maybe.
I guess we should read again.
I was about to ask that.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello. How long are we going for?
45 again?
Okay.
I feel like that way we can be productive.
Fair.
Silver.
Trying to like calculate. Oh. I like that.
That's cool. A really long time to read for some reason. Library sales are always good. Okay, I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Hello.
Rye is doing something important.
Hold on. Oh, what time am I going to?
Oh, we're sprinting again.
Time to sprint. I made it to page 370.
You're almost done.
Yeah, I think one sprint and a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what I'm rating this book. I typically have like an instinct, and I'm really torn between a 3 and a 4. So I think I'm gonna have to run it through Compile.
Yeah.
Like I normally know before, but
The more we talk about it, the lower my rating gets.
that's what I think. I think it's gonna sit at a 3.5. But like the things I like about this, I really like.
The fact that I can't remember anything is not giving it points.
That is true.
Yeah. But that could have been my fault.
But
to be fair.
Blame.
Oh, hi. Can I help you? You're hot. Go away.
Like the creatures. So good.
The creatures are fantastic. They are my favorite part by far.
And like the world that has been made, I feel like is really good. His just writing needs some work.
Yeah. And I am not a character-driven reader, but I do have to give a crap, and I feel like they're just not quite fleshed out enough for me.
They could use a little more. I do actually really like Joran.
Yeah, I like the two main characters. It's everybody else that I don't get a lot done.
Read 40 pages. Progress on the website.
Yes.
Hope I'll always tell the truth. Watch Cassie's video and spiral down the YouTube rabbit hole. I listened to some of my audiobook. Fair. 2 chapters and got your Instagram buddy read set up. Woohoo!
You're just evil. I'm not talking to you until at least a month because I can't afford to.
Seriously. I didn't eat breakfast with my brother and start a study schedule for today. Also very glad for these sprints. As my cat got new yesterday and I have been stressed. Love her, loser. 6 more of Adeline.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Toddler in bed. Then the dog was needy.
No. What is the Sentinel Mage? That sounds good.
I vote the Mad Ship.
I said something.
DNF's the only good in Indians.
I did too.
I haven't read that one. I've heard.
I DNF'd it pretty quick because it had like a animal scene, and I was like, "Oh, we're done."
I'm not a Stephen Graham Jones fan.
I've heard great things about Finley Donovan.
Me too.
Really, like I want to pick that up.
Me too. I just haven't had room.
This is a mood, Kara. Literally a mood. Anyone who does booktube, I feel like, feels this.
Yes.
At some point. There is.
Excuse me?
You saw this.
Ebook?
Yes. That's what it was.
The one I have is audio.
The self-published fantasy. Ebook sale.
Oh, I did see.
I was like, I know you've seen this. I feel like it was in his Discord.
It was. I remember this now.
It's not water. It's wine. I just am not classy and don't put my wine in the fridge ever because I forget. So there's ice, and now I'm drinking like wine water.
What wine do you drink, Cassidy?
I drink literally anything, but I'm actually more of a red person. But
I haven't found a good red. I tend to like a sweeter red, and I feel like that's not red. It's cheating.
For white, I tend to do a Riesling.
I like Riesling.
That's too sweet for me.
And then for red, I like a Malbec.
I haven't tried Malbec. I need to.
But I'm really not picky. I'll drink it.
Just give it to me.
The alcohol I always need. I asked because I knew Cass would say the Mad Ship, and I want an excuse to read it. There you go.
Have y'all watched G's TV Avatar?
I haven't yet.
Watching that while I was.
Yeah. This comment reminds me of her entire conversation with AJ.
Yes, it was so funny. I was laughing.
I need to go watch that. Laughing face. Finley Donovan is great. Had dinner and started reading Only a Monster instead of Bone Chips. I'll finish Bone Chips tomorrow. That is fair. I'm gonna finish this tonight, which is good because then it'll actually be my completed February TBR in February.
Nice.
That's good.
You need to make her a mod so that she can.
I'm just gonna make you a mod, Rachel, because it's easier.
You will have the spanner of power.
How much did you read, Mel? How much did you get done?
Probably like 50 or 60 pages. I'm officially over halfway
You're
now.
doing so good tonight.
Yeah, I've actually been productive for a change.
Nice.
I really needed to finish this and one other book, tonight. It's not happening. But I needed to have.
The thought that counts.
I watched sprints on my way home from work rather than listening to my audiobook, so I probably lost like a solid 2 hours.
I do that too all the time. I'm like, I should be reading, but I was listening to you guys instead.
Yes, that's exactly.
We
Gavin conversation was about that time.
Yeah, we were having a time during that.
It was great.
So. It was so funny. Every time I would like pop back in, like there would be something like I'd be like, "What the hell is going on?"
On spring together is always dangerous.
It's so funny.
We just like rile each other up, and then we're talking about the weirdest things.
Ryan and I were sad that we had to actually work.
I know. We were messaging. We're like, "Why can't we just work from home?"
It's the best life. Also, I love a good cardboardo. That's what I call box wine. Cardboardo.
I like it.
You're funny.
I like it.
I'm scared for Mel getting to the end.
Really?
Because the ending is rushed.
Oh gosh. I'm getting to a point where like I hit almost halfway and I was like, I'm loving this. The culture's great. And now I'm a little over halfway and I'm like, all right, you're overdoing it. Calm down.
That is, I said like that's like a solely character driven book.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
It's just the culture, like I like that he's focusing a lot on the culture. I feel like not enough high fantasy books put enough emphasis on it. But at some point, it just gets repetitive when it's over and over and over and over.
I should go figure out what exact point you're at.
I'm on page 369.
I have a book version.
I think we have the same copy. So. Night, Ryan.
Night, Ryan.
I read nothing. I maybe like 3 pages.
That's okay.
I did. I needed to get my friend's having like her huge 30th birthday party, and it's like a red carpet look. So, and I hate my hair right now, so I like was looking at my extensions and see if I could do them by myself. And I've never put them in by myself. I've always like done them for weddings. That's the only time I've ever worn them. And like the hairdresser puts them in. But I just try to see if I might be able to do it if I practice all week.
Never had hair extensions.
Oh my god, my hair! I like not necessarily for the length, but like it's like how thick it makes my hair feel.
Yeah. I mean, this needs to be cut. It's a lot.
And I hate my hair right now, and there's like nothing you can do with it. So I was like,
I like your hair.
Oh, thanks. So I'm gonna try it. See. We'll see.
Oh, this is still very early on, I feel like.
It's over halfway. Because halfway was like 312. I looked because I was curious if I had made it halfway yet. I've only got 3 hours left in the audiobook. But that's on 2.8 speed. So
is the audiobook any?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really like it. And it's helped a lot with this man said dialogue. This man. It was a choice. That's what I kind of mean by cultural stuff being a little heavy-handed.
It is a little heavy-handed.
It's that. It's the accent stuff. It's the like women are terrible and no gay people. It's just over and over and over and over. Although I did like the one quote. I'm going to read it for y'all just because it's a good time. Are you okay with me swearing, Cassidy?
Yes. Swear away.
This is totally a swear. Okay. So the Nalin character was like, "You've really got more important things to be worried about than who fucks who, like learning the fucking language." I was like,
Yes, that was good. That's the thing is I wasn't sure if people would like it because I loved all of those things. Like that's what I loved about the book. So
I did too. I just need to kind of move the plot along a little bit now.
But there is you're still quite away. Like there's still a lot that happens in this book.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'm excited. I'm still really enjoying it. I don't dislike the culture stuff. I just want a more God King stuff.
I did also say like there's so much of the book that's 5 stars to me, but then so much of the book that is like 3 or less. But like I just loved the bits enough that I still gave it a 4 star.
Oh yeah, as of right now, I'll definitely be continuing.
Yes, well, that's good.
Statement. Should I just listen to Blood and Fire if I just read it and have other priorities?
You have a 2-year rule, Rachel.
You should do
the second book.
Yeah, there's a second one.
There's gonna be 5, I think is what Ryan
I'm
said.
sure the second, or read like another
book sale.
Go off of my list and just read another since you already have a success rate. Bone Chips is done. Yay. Don't worry about it. You should do what makes you happy, Rachel.
The support.
Do you?
Mel, are you going to bed?
Pretty soon, yeah.
Are you okay?
We're on the same.
Depends on how long your next sprint is and when it is. That decides when I go to bed.
I was thinking about sprinting now.
Okay.
That works.
I can do a shorter sprint if you want.
If we do 30, I'll stay for one more. If we do 45, I'm going to dip out because I'm probably not going to make it much past 11.
Yeah. So I'm guessing Ryan will also leave when you leave.
Yep, I'll probably do the same thing. I got a lovely
Let's do 30 and do it now then.
Okay.
Oh, that's just me. Hold on.
You covered up your eyes.
She doesn't want us on anymore.
Nope, we're done.
Goodbye.
Brian, I just exit stream.
You know what? We're done.
Oh, the second doesn't have an audiobook yet. Good to know.
Really? That stinks.
Yeah, like it's been out.
That happens all the time.
Okay, sorry, Kylie, that you just came back and now we're about to sprint, but okay, I'll see you all in 30 minutes. Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Hello.
Puppy.
He's being needy.
I was a needy puppy.
So needy all the time.
I am on page 400, I believe.
You're so close.
Yay!
So close. I think I have 60 pages.
You can do that. Are you gonna try to finish it tonight?
Yeah, I think once you guys leave, I might do either a 50-minute sprint or an hour sprint and just
Knock
finish
it out.
Good down. Nice.
Awesome.
Because otherwise, when it ends, I'm gonna be so close and be pissed that I have to stop reading.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I made it to 30, and it's an interesting book.
It's time. It's time to be alive.
I mean, like, okay, this is what we're gonna do, I guess. We're gonna just get right to it.
That's hilarious.
So,
I got to 405.
No, you're
And
grinding.
it was a really long chapter, so I just stopped.
Yeah, fair. Got distracted and watched YouTube. That's a vibe.
nice.
So close in the end. I know I'm so close. Thanks, Amanda. You'll stay with me. Liv read 16 pages. Rachel, you can go to bed.
Okay. 11 o'clock for her too.
Yeah. I'm almost done. Ooh, Alexis. What are you reading again? Thanks for all the encouragement, guys. For the Empire Silence. Sprint not good for my character.
Sounds like epic fantasy.
That looks cool.
This is like want to read.
The space opera. And I was talking about wanting to buy some today.
Well, now I want to check it out.
A man revered as a hero and despised murderer chronicles his tale in the galaxy-spanning debut of the Sunny series, merging the best of space opera and epic fantasy.
Ooh,
Sold.
that sounds good.
There goes into the cart.
No. It just goes on the Kindle wish list.
Yeah, I got that wish list currently.
I like it.
Until I have money. I picked back up bone chips at about 360. The end is in sight. Yes, Deb. And it's like really fast. From like
Yeah, the ending.
Like his writing improved or something. I seriously think that at some point his writing went, whoop.
That's why I'm hoping the second book's better, but then I've heard it has no plot, and so I'm sad.
The only person I know who's read it was Rachel.
Yes, but we trust Rachel.
We do trust Rachel. About 413 words, which is almost a page. Had to brush your teeth. That's good. You do have work at 8 a.m. You should sleep.
Me too.
30 pages.
I'm not getting there at 8 a.m.
6%. Ooh, mute me and read that. Maya likes Empire Silence.
It was added to the list.
The bone chips is just not for you? But you gave it 4 stars.
Okay. You are in the way.
Sorcery of Sirens. It's almost 5 a.m. for you, Leah. Did you just wake up?
I mean, if you haven't gone to bed, go to bed.
Please tell me that you just woke up. Although either way is bad.
Go back to bed.
It's a time that we should be sleeping.
Yes.
It is 10 p.m. for me.
It's almost midnight for me.
And 11 for me. We're always in this,
I know. It's like
staggered order here.
Going a lot faster now. 10:20 a.m. for you. A lot going up.
I feel like a lot of people are liking it more today than they were yesterday. I feel like
it's because the ending is better, I think.
The ending is better.
I'm definitely excited to carry on.
Me too.
Nice.
The only one to make you buy books. Yes. Honestly, I'm easily influenced.
Same.
Me too.
Today on sprints, they said that I'm hard to recommend books for, but I was like, our late night sprints would say completely something else.
Yeah, no, we're good.
100%.
I've not been to bed yet. Oh my gosh, Leah.
Leah, go to bed.
Leah.
The book can wait till later in the day. It's still same day, just later in the day.
Yes.
I hope you don't have to work tomorrow.
Sounds like something Jade would say.
It is something Jade would say. 11:54 p.m.
Me too, Alexis.
Oh yeah, you were dedicated. I'm honored and scared. Literally always. 11:55, 10:55.
I am gonna hop off.
Same.
Because I'm going to bed. My alarm's set for 6:20. So
Oh my gosh, why are you still up?
Do you sleep? You don't sleep.
not really. I'd only need a couple
You're
hours to
conditioned.
function.
You have 2 kids.
Yeah. And honestly, like if I don't read before I sleep, then I can't sleep because it helps me like wind down. So like it's better.
Honestly,
I'd rather do it with you guys than read by myself anyway. So
Yes.
I always tell people to sleep as if I sleep, and I really sleep 2 hours late. So,
all right. Well, thanks for having me, of course, again.
of course,
Thank you for
we're gonna
having
do
me
this on
as well.
this
Do
week.
what?
This
Mhm.
put on Mel's channel sometime this week.
I
Yes.
told her. I was just gonna mention I can do any day but Friday or and then not Saturday, but another day I can do.
Okay. I'm not real picky. I
Me
think
too.
Wednesday or Thursday. Thursday I might get home a little early, so that might be a good day.
And
I
no
might
one
start
does
a hair
sprint.
early. Cassidy. Huh?
That's fair. Start earlier.
Still bet.
Yeah. Okay.
No one does sprints during this time, so you don't even have to compete with anyone.
For the late night crew.
Okay. Good night, Rye.
Good night. See you guys
Good night,
later.
guys.
Bye. Thank you.
Okay, Mel also left. I am doing a sprint. Only got 50 pages. Oh yeah, you can stay up and finish your 50 pages. I believe you this. Maddie, what time is it for you? I forget. You told me zone. I wasn't expecting Mel to leave. I was expecting to say goodbye to her after Rye left. But I knew she was leaving. I just didn't expect her to leave at that time. 6 p.m. We were both saying bye at once. Good night, Hall. No, it's just funny. You should go to bed. Okay, I'm gonna do the sprint and do another sprint. Are you guys down for an hour? I want to make sure I can finish, but I also could do 45, and then if I don't finish it, I can just up it. I've done that before and just upped it a little bit if I'm close. Because 464, and in 45 minutes, I was reading about 50 pages. Okay, I'm gonna do an hour. There has been a verdict in. Well, technically, Tomato Timer doesn't let me do an hour, so we're doing 59 minutes. But same, right? Hour. Solid. I will see you guys in 59 minutes. Good night, Melissa. Okay, this one I'm okay with because I'm just reading the acknowledgements now. But I am done. How did everyone else's reading go? I see we have an Anne who joined us. Hi, Anne. Kay joined us, which, like, I had been missing Kay all evening. And Lola. Good morning, Lola. Oh, hello, Rebecca. Thanks for joining as well. Woot woot! Congrats! Thanks, Kyler. I find I always read acknowledgements. It's like honestly just like to read them, and I thought it was interesting that R.J. Barker specifically thanks booktubers. You always hear like reviewers, but I always like to see like the actual term booktubers. I don't know. I think it's amazing. You finished that list 6. I actually almost cried of relief when it was over. Oh my god, Christine. I'm glad you finished it. Ashley finished her book. We just had a sprint of finishing books. Deb, mute me and keep going. Literally just mute me and read 24 more pages. But I am going to do one more sprint. Glad you finished your book. I'm on chapter 29. I have like 7 chapters to go. So close. Leah, you have 1 chapter left. I thought you were so close already. Play video games instead of reading. Too sleepy to read. That is fair. Thanks. Thank you, Alexis. Maybe in Another Life by Taylor Jenkins Reid. 30 pages of Ashes of Victory. You'll have to tell me how this one goes. 30 pages into House of Sky and Breath. I always read acknowledgements too. I love them. I don't know. I just like to read them. Like, I don't like deep read them sometimes. Like, I skip over lots of names a lot of the time because I don't actually care about the name. But I just want to know who everyone thanked and any inspiration they got. And I like to know what other authors they like, you know? Just caught up with The World Was Missing for 9 hours with no social media, so up to date now. You can read 20%. I'm a slow reader, that's fair. I love that you're gonna be there, Kay. Even though you DNF'd the book. I will have to run my book through Cawpile. I can't tell you a rating yet. I'm really torn, so it needs to go through the Cawpile machine. I watched more YouTube and took more notes. Took notes on your chapter. Good job. Sorry for missing the last few sprints. Been wild in Queensland for the last few days. No worries, Rebecca. Just happy you even made it at all, or that you come to any. Always love it. You too. Also, yeah, what happened in Queensland? I don't even know where Queensland is. I need to Google this. My geography is not good. Flying. Oh my, I hope you're okay. Hope everyone's safe. Don't even worry about not making it here. Oh my gosh. He's like snuggled in here. Regardless of my opinion, I'm part of the mission. Nope, we're gonna do one more. Probably not an hour. Probably like 30 minutes this time, but I'm liking. Oh. I'll have to look into this. Good night, Ashley. Thanks for joining. I always love determined to finish your book. Hello, what are you doing, Kat? Yeah, probably in the next sprint, I'm going to finish the acknowledgements. Figure out my rating on Cawpile. And then what am I doing, Kat? Shower. Because I feel like a good shower before bed. I have a bunch of YouTube to watch tonight. Oh my god, Kat, what are you doing? Are you turning it down? You are. Let me. No, you can't just sit there. This is not how this is working. I hate cats. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's the first time I've seen you on BookTube and you seem so nice. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you're here. I'm just here to read with friends. Okay, but it's not the same without you in the comment. It's not the same. The first book is Honor. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. What is your cat's name? I love how cuddly he is. My cat's name is Mickey. He is about 18, 20 years old, somewhere in that range. He's really old. He's very cuddly. I got in bed on your last night's rinse and got all cozy. That was my mistake. Sleeping in bed ends painfully, but up and about soon. Will not make that mistake again. Oh no, Kay. That really sucks. Okay, this book is blurbed by so many people. I would like an inside scoop on publishing and like blurbs. Like there's no way this many authors read this many books, right? And like some of these blurbs, like John Gwynn's blurb is like so basic. I have surgery on the 21st. Hopefully that changes will occur. I really hope that helps. Like John Gwynn just has a definite winner. That's so basic. Read Bone Ships with so much positive. I am tempted to commit. You already DNF'd it. Don't commit. Read other things. There's other books. More entertaining books for you to read. I definitely liked it though. I love how little dragon books actually have to do with dragons. They all say that. It's slow. It's slow, but like lots of battle scenes. I actually want to say that it really, as I'm reading The Fellowship of the Ring currently, I can really see how the inspiration has been pulled from The Lord of the Rings writing. It's definitely slow. That blurb would not convince me to buy a book. Right? Like a definite winner. That's all he said. Good morning, Becca. I mean, in future, I'll keep my copy for future journey. There. Sorry, I left and came back. Did you finish, Cassie? Yes, I finished. Yes, 12 p.m. MST or 7 p.m. GMT. I have to make a thingy and put it up on Saturday. Good question, Christine. Ship of Magic is definitely better than this, though. I mean, I liked this, but Ship of Magic is elite. Yeah, like the battle scenes are fast, but also not. You did it. Woo! I can't do acronyms, okay? I don't know. Acronyms go over my head. Well, the elderlings resemble that remark. A remark about fellowship? Oh, A Song of Ice and Fire. This makes sense. Yeah, I always just call it Game of Thrones. um, like I can really see the pulls from J.R.R. Tolkien. Um, Interesting. I never know with fantasy. The Faithful and Fallen is my favorite fantasy series, but a lot of high fantasy series I find boring, so I never know what to pick up. I think it definitely dragon books that have little dragons. Yes, literally. I love it. I love how many dragon books don't actually revolve around the dragons. Some of them make sense, some I just can't do. Um, Fantasy is really hard to find your own taste. I don't think that if you're new and you're struggling, this is the book to pick up. Um, if you like The Faithful and the Fallen, I'm going to say maybe pick up something like The Greatcoats by Sebastian de Castell. That one I think could be good. I've only read Malice and The Faithful and the Fallen, but I loved it. Like literally loved it. Or Rage of Dragons by Evan Winter. Those would be the two I would suggest. I have not read The Bone Season yet. I need to read it. I hate The Lord of the Rings. I was supposed to finish The Fellowship today, and I'm 50% of the way through. So it sounds like a tomorrow problem, because I decided to finish this instead. The Fellowship is so boring. It is so boring. This is 100 times better, but I can just see the inspiration, especially with, like, the singing and some of the, like, descriptiveness. I just really see it, which is why I'm pushing through these, because I want to read, like, that base, is what I decided. Like, as a fantasy and high fantasy lover specifically, I want to know where people are pulling inspiration from. So also if you have any like classic fantasy recommendations ever, I do want to read a lot more classic fantasy that people have gotten a lot of inspiration from. So I'm reading this, and then I'm reading The Wheel of Time as well currently. Well, not currently, but I'm on to book 2 with The Wheel of Time. But modern fantasy is definitely where it's at to me. Like, things written in the last couple years fantasy has changed so much, and I just find it way more interesting than it was before. Okay, yeah, so you read The Greatcoats. Yeah, give Rage of Dragons a try, because it's amazing. I agree with this. I think that's why it made such a good movie, is because it just needed pacing help. Um, and I mean, the pros are not for me, but that's personal preference. Yes, Rebecca. That's why I'm buddy reading it with my sister, and my sister's reading it because she's obsessed with the movies. Her and her roommate watch them 5 times a year, and um, she wants to know more and all of that, so she's pushing through it for that, and then I'm pushing through it because I just want to read classics. But you'll have to tell me. I heard The Two Towers is better than Fellowship. I'm sad I read The Dragon's Promise, the sequel to Six Crimson. I said it was lacking. It was too much trying to be amazing. Oh, that's so sad, Kate, because you said that Six Crimson Cranes was really good. I still need to read that. I'm on book 9 of Wheel of Time. Ooh, we got some Wheel of Time lovers. I didn't overly like the first book. I gave it 3 stars. I'm due to start Wheel of Time this month. But I always say for what it is, it was great. It's a great setup book. But it definitely really freaking slow. I don't know if to like it, Kay, if you didn't even make it past the bone chips, because I feel like Wheel of Time is slower. The last of the book of the bone season. Is it completed? Bit underdeveloped. Interesting. My dad loves Wheel of Time, started rereading it because of the show. Been curious to start the series. I watched the show and I think that really helped me with the book because I knew I could push through it because I knew some things. Did you enjoy Legacy of Ash Castle? Yes, I gave it 4 stars. I really liked it, but it's not for everyone because there's like 200 to 300 pages of slump at the beginning. It's like really good for 100 pages, slumps hard, and then gets really good in my opinion. So, yeah, I've heard the I can't even say it. Silmarillion is really hard to read. I have it as my surname is Ward too. I hope you like that one, but it does slump. But it's like politics and religion and lore. I really like religion in fantasy books, so I do know that lots of people hate that, and it's one of my favorite aspects. Um, Wheel of Time gets better as it gets so vast, yet is slow and repetitive though, so not everyone likes it. I thought it was good. I'm apparently in the minority here. I fight about this on all of my live shows, but I think it was good, and I don't think it's that different than the book. But I am in the minority here. Wasn't the biggest fan of the show. It always happens that way though. I don't know. There's not a single one that I can tell you that everyone that loved the books. I think you're too attached to like we all get too attached to the books. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's okay. I really liked it. It has potential. That's what I see that it has potential. It's gonna get there. I mean, yes, I think so. Yes, I think that if you're in love with a book, often people are really like you can't love the show then. Like I know all the diehard Game of Thrones fans hated the show too. And like it was Game of Thrones. I think that obviously the books are always better. This is very interesting because my mom has read all the books and she pointed out lots of the differences as we were watching the show. And then I read the first book, and I obviously can't say because the first season was based on the first 2 books, so I'm gonna read the second book and then we're gonna rewatch season 1. But I didn't think it was that different. Like there are some major differences, but not enough that I think it changed all of the stuff. So, but I have this argument with literally everyone, so it could just be me. It literally could just be me. It does have potential. It needed more episodes. And it also struggled from COVID issues, but I'm sick of 10-episode shows. We don't get enough substance in a 10-episode run. I liked both the Green Mile movie and the book. I mean, I'm easy to please. I love a book and a movie adaptation. Um, So I'm on your side. Kristen Hannah and her Firefly Lane was remade by Netflix. Absolute rubbish what they put in TV show. Oh my gosh! I haven't watched that, so my cat is crying upstairs. In UK we get 4-episode seasons. It's a joke. Literally a joke. Like, what am I watching? 2 movies. Not even. I want 20+ episode seasons again, please. Thank you. Yes, me too. Like, I am not getting enough of anything. At least up it to 15 for me here. Like, why do we keep getting smaller? It's like 10, 8, and 5 now. I think that will be the best, like, because you know how everyone's trying to get, like, the next Game of Thrones? I think if you give me a show that has 20 episodes, it can go, so much better. I think that's what we're lacking. Shows aren't enough. I want actors to come and act in my room. Same. This would be the life. This would be the life. Yes, we want to be watching forever. Days binge. Yes. Yes. Even like if you want to, like, I don't know, give me 5 episodes and then a week later drop 5 episodes and a week later drop 5 episodes. Like, sure, I'll do that, but just give me more episodes. Like, who decided 10 was a good thing? I mean, I kind of know why they do it because, like, long ago, not that long ago, there were movie actors and TV actors were, like, looked down upon, and you couldn't get movie actors to get there. And now you don't have that, and it's harder to get actors to sign on to longer episode runs, I think. So if you only do 8 to 10 episodes, you can get someone to sign on to film those because then they can go film other things. Where if you're only filming that, it's a lot harder. You know, I think that's why. Can't speak for the rest of the books though. I believe the first book is pretty, like, on par. I think it goes elsewhere otherwise. I stopped watching Arrow, if that's what you mean. I don't know. I would still pick a 22 episode run though. Can't lie. Yeah, literally. They can. But I love TV. Sometimes you do have people who have always done both. Never read Game of Thrones, never read it, won't read it. I actually haven't read it. I only watched the show. Okay, I need to go to bed soon, so let's do a 30-minute sprint. My cat is coming. Hi. Can you hurry up? Yes. We're welcomed onto my lap. Ooh, that'll be exciting. Because then you can watch the show. Slow moving. It's his thing. I'm so behind on TV shows, it's almost sad at this point. A mood. Well, you could be reading instead of watching TV. I loved watching him creep around your neck. Yeah. He's something sometimes. Finished! Yay, Deb! I would ask you if you liked it, but let's leave it for the live show. If you can be there, I guess. Meow, meow. Everyone loves you. You know you're famous? The way he just looks at me like, what did I do? Please let me sit here. Oh no, you can't see the timer. I'll see you in 30 minutes. Bye, guys. Charlotte, you just caught us for literally the last sprint, so I will be heading off, but I'm glad I could say good morning to you. I'm tired. I rated the book, I went through Copile, and then I set up the live show for Saturday, and I post on TikTok. I did not shower, so I'm going to shower and then get into bed. And you know, it's 3 minutes till March for me, so I successfully completed my February TBR. Leah! Yes, Leah, you can finally go to bed. It must be like 6 a.m. for you. I'm walking to the bus. Good old bus. Having time zone friends are weird. Like, it's just weird to think that I'm about to go to bed and you're going to school. Have a good night. Thanks for joining, Deb. And look forward to all your thoughts on the bone chips. Yes, the live show is on Saturday, 12 p.m. MST or 7 p.m. EMT. Oh my gosh, it's till 7 a.m. Go to bed, Leah. You finished your book. You can do it. You can reward yourself with sleep. My Discord is popping off. Honestly, I might even skip the shower. I might just go to bed. Well, by bed, I mean I'm going to watch YouTube in bed, but the thing is, it's not actually that late night, but I just call them late night because I feel like it's a vibe. But I'm glad it works for you. Good night. Thanks for joining us. And also, I have to say, like, I love your profile picture. Thanks for the one sprint. Thanks for making it to the one, Lola. 1:30. Shower and start your day. I'd love to have you on again, Christine. Thanks for joining us. Okay, I'm leaving. Thanks, guys, for coming. I have a feeling I'll be back sometime soon, and we're doing Mel's channel Thursday, I think. Wednesday or Thursday, whatever we said earlier. But I will most likely be back as well this week because I have a life. Bye-bye.